그리고 아삭템요. 나그네도 줄건요.
All right. Let's see. I am loading up the comments I need. We're out here in the land of the morning light. I need to go check out some spots. I'm going to see if they're going to be usable or anything for our horse breeding today. We're going to continue our breeding, our capturing, all of that. Let me bring up our comments so I know where exactly we're going. We're out here in the land of the morning light. And off the top of my head, we are heading out over... I want to say over here in this direction, and another spot is going to be over here. So we're going to check them out. I couldn't find anything over here now near Mount Ashi, which is unfortunate, but I do know that these two areas over here and over here should be good. I could check again, but considering that I was not able to find right here. Okay. There's one near the palace. Okay, so there's some horses over here I'm gonna have to check out. Hey, Hara. How you doing? Yeah, I think there should be a spot over there, but we don't exactly know yet. I'm gonna have to check that out. I hope you guys are enjoying your... Okay, let me change this so maybe they'll go ahead and give me that check. Give me that check. Yeah, apparently YouTube does not like this. That's funny. Good, you plan on C. This is really took your interest, land of the morning light. Oh yeah, I checked them out last night to see like what I can all like find. Hold on, let me restart this because YouTube is not liking this. Give me 1 second. Just reload the page. I should be back. Okay, hopefully I am back and we shall get this back to where we need it to be. All right, so out here in the land of the morning light. So far, what I was able to make during the last couple days of our breeding and capturing was about 3.9 billion, which is not too bad. It's not too good. I was doing casual horse capturing. I got a noble stature chest, which I'm gonna see how many I can save up in trying to get this Lumaloft Lamp piece. Doubt it's gonna be a quick little process, but let's go ahead, throw all of our stuff into the storage so we get a nice little base on what we're doing. Medea, tariff, throw you in there, and then we'll throw in at least 3.8 bill into the storage, so I at least have some money on me to remote check in my wagon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check out the palace. Let me see, because I'm pretty okay. Let me go to the ones I know first before I start doing all this funky shit. So we're gonna head out over here first because I know there should be 4 horses up there. We're looking for an area with melons. Should be a fun time. I don't know if it's going to be a long time over here in Land of the Morning Light, but I'm going to attempt to show you guys some areas. We got a full empty wagon just ready and waiting. I have 4 slots that I can fill up over here in Land of the... Well, I guess 3 over here in Seoul, unfortunately. And if I remote collect over here in Bukpo, same thing. I'm not really prepared to capture horses anywhere around here because you have to either choose pay to win stables or less workers and more of the rented stable slots out here, unfortunately. Like if you're taking a look at Nopse, you have to exchange your lodging for your ranch here. And same thing with Nampo. Wait. Let me check. Nampo. Does Nampo even have one? Yeah. No. Then don't tell me I'm already having connection issues. I do apologize. The weather here is not going to get is not going to be too great, so it might be a little spotty. I do apologize for that now. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. I know YouTube has a lot better time at the stream, and it doesn't exactly crash like how Twitch does. Let's get our title, why we're out here running. And we're running. This is all weird. Where is our game title now? Ah, yes, we're almost there. I can see it now. Well, new to BDO, started playing a couple weeks ago. You're grinding at Holland base now, but barely making 600 and 700. Watch a clip where they had 1 bill an hour with taming. Oh, yeah, you can make a lot of money with taming and breeding and training in general. Okay, I overshot it. We are going... Or undershot it. We should be right about here. Yeah, look at that. All right. So to give you guys an idea of where we are right here west of Bioli Forest and north of the Flower Sunken Swamp. They are nerfing it tomorrow. Well, I guess tonight if you're on C, tomorrow if you're on NA or EU. Oh yeah, just check my library. I have how to get started with training, capturing, the breeding, well, not horse locations yet, and the skill training and all that. I'm slowly getting my library filled up with the necessary guides for like basic horse training, taming, capturing, breeding, selling. Might be a keeper. We'll put in maybe. We'll put in maybe. What are you looking like? Yeah, no, we're selling you off. Let's try to change. I'm going to try to go for all the T7s and T8s with the Nerf coming out tomorrow. I want to fill up my stables, and after getting rid of all of my little duds, I got an Imperial. 20% chance for the Lumaloft, and I failed to get the Lumaloft. Oh, they're just... Because you know how Pearl Abyss will always buff up an event or buff up an update or whatever to really get you interested in going out there to do it? They decided to put all of the T7 and T8 spawn rates out here in the wild up to 113%, even though they said that they were going to be a rare occurrence. And so the nerf is basically putting them down where the spawn rate where they should have been in the beginning to make them that said rare little spawn rate. That's all. And I wouldn't even call it a nerf. It's more like they're just correcting what they put. So you need to go tame as many. Yes. Yes, yes, Y-E-S, yes. You do. Yeah, we're selling you off too. But it's still globally. Yeah. It'll still spawn the in the same areas and everything. It's just they're down to 52%. Or like 53%. Either way, like they're still there. They're just not going to be spawning like how I just switched channels and I got 2 T7s. I'll probably switch again. I'll get another T7. Like it's not going to be as readily available like that, but they'll still be out there at a higher rate than the original T7 that was out there in Dragon that you probably never fucking even knew about. Yeah, it's quicker now. If you have a wagon, I'm not sure if it applies to all the lower wagons, but I do know if you have like the Forest Path wagon, you can now, and you have the available slots in your storage and the wagon itself, you are able to go ahead and assign them to the wagon like a stable from there. Watch, I'll try to find another horse to give you an example. Okay, there's 2 here. 3. Okay, there are 3. Okay, so the Forest Path. Yeah, you should be able to just take a horse over and it'll have another option over here to register. Good adjustment because of level range, more important for instant. Yeah, like I'm more looking forward to people getting tired of coming out and doing their horses and not finding their T7s, T8, so they stop, so that, you know, we can go out and do our regular capturing and taming and all that and not have to worry about just people coming in and taking the T7s and T8s. Like, yeah, it's going to be a little annoying having to go out and get all the T6s and blah, 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 but it is what it is. How many minutes have you waited to transfer the wagon from the mainland to... I remote collect it. If you take out your wagon and bring it up to the well or wherever you're doing and head over to the Land of the Morning Light, go to the stable, you can remote collect it and just repair it. You don't have to wait for any time or anything to wait for the transfer. And then see, there goes the register wild horse. You can go ahead and do that here. And there goes my new T6 that I am going to have to get rid of. Where's it? But for training, that's up to you. You can do places like Calafion, Heidel, Duvenkroon, or wherever you personally prefer. I prefer to stick over there in Duvenkroon, but that was before all of the course updates and everything, so trying to do anything out there in Duvenkroon can be a little hit or miss with people just coming by and taking all of the horses. Yeah, I think it's still a 10-minute transfer, just like the horses. If you're doing the wagon. You know, wagon, boat, mount, all the transfer time should be the same. Yeah, we're gonna sell you because I already know you're not gonna be a jackpot. Yeah, I told you. Now, are we close by? Let's judge it. Let's judge it. There's no stable there. Yeah, there is. I'm like, no, there is. Okay, we'll go there. I'm like, I know there's one here. I just don't know where exactly it is. Get off the tree. Auto pathing. Fucking winning. You still need 2 more T10s? Yeah, I've been out here just grinding my fucking flowers. I got... Let's see. Oh, I forgot to put my flowers in. Should probably do that now before we lose track of that. Oops. Okay, that should be everything. Yeah, I got 8.6k. It's pretty tiny. I gotta continue building it up. Yeah, that's not enough for shit. I have 1 more T10. I got like 30 flowers, 32, or not 32 flowers. I got 32 of the feathers. Like, that's 3 attempts. Like, I still need more materials. I got a pretty decent amount of the Imperial invoices. We got 654. After... No, I haven't spent any of the seals yet. But I did spend some of the golden for our windmills and the Stonetail tonic, so I'm down to just 132. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of my trading in, and technically, if you want to get real technical with it, I also got this little bad boy here too from all of this, so that's like even more materials. 100 more flowers that I have there, and 100. Oh, I got 10 feathers too. So I technically got that too. It's just I'm gonna be collecting more and more to see how many I'll get before I actually get that center Luma part. But yeah, no, I gotta remote collect you in. And then sell everyone, because you guys are not going to be making me any type of money. Take out, repair, and let's go. Let's head out. And then we'll change channels, check out if there are any other T7s or T8s there, and if there's not, we'll just switch back and we'll, I guess, change to probably Kama, Serendio, whatever it is, and then try it out. We'll stay here for a little bit, and then we'll head over to, I'm thinking... I'll try a couple areas over there in Duvenkroon. I doubt that I'll be able to find anything over here on NA, especially the day before the nerf with everyone trying to rush out and get their horses and all. But we're going to try Duvenkroon, then Calafion, and if those aren't hitting, I will try to find another area. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Now it should be up the hill more. Like right around over here. We got horses. All right, and this area is over here. South of Matgall, east of Bioli. We have 1, 2, and 3. Check. Go to Val 2, check over there, check on Val 3. And then if there's still nothing, we'll switch over to a regular channel, tame everything that we have there, and we'll try to check another area. It's just kind of hard because of the fact that, like, I don't have the stable area for anything here. Like, I am basically floundering about trying to get these, or trying to store them over here in Land of the Morning Light. This 1, 2, where is that other one? 3, nothing here. Check Val 3. This is how it's going to be after the nerf. You're going to be like checking channel, and maybe you might get lucky on one of them, unless you go and take all of them, come back, and if no one has grabbed them, you might get the respawn as a T7 or a T8. But I'm just gonna go out under the impression that we're only gonna be able to get the T6s at a steady amount, and I'll have to probably breed up the others, or breed up for the others. Check Valencia 4. See, that's that mindset that I'm gonna have to get myself into. We're on channel change 4, still no T7 or T8 or special T6s, so all right, we can do this. Mentally, I am prepared. I did clear out a lot of my stables to prepare for this. Okay. That's unfortunate. But that's what we're gonna have to expect. Especially with them dropping down the spawn rate. I'll probably have an easier time out there, like in Trent or the Windy Peaks, even if I can get lucky over there in Gaiac Altar. You know, it's still closer. I won't have to spend like 20-40 minutes traveling to and from, and I have a lot more slots over there in Duvenkroon. Yes, Land of the Morning Light wasn't really prepared for any of the horse training and shit like that, and you can really tell by their stable slots, the lack of stable, and just the area of the fucking horses. Like, you couldn't make any horse close enough to a stable area. Well, mainland you do. Oh, mainland, you got fucking horses running off on the road. I had one pet my wagon the other day, like. Then you come over here to Land of the Morning Light, and it's basically you're climbing up fucking mountains just to get a horse, and if you have a wagon, good luck. So, check it. Okay, you're a keeper. I'll keep you. Anyone below 15 is an automatic sell. Can you use transport feature to move your wagon to the stables? Yeah, you can use the transport option on it, but I find it's a lot easier to just run to the well, go to where you are with your wagon still out, and just remote collect it so you don't have to deal with the timer. And you can also remote collect it with the horses on them, so technically you can quickly transfer 4 of the horses around without having to worry about that 10-minute timer. That's what I'm gonna do for here. Yep, so we need several wagons to switch between for what? Trying to transport out the horses and shit? What I personally like to do is I like to have the horses being transported as I am out here capturing, so I don't have to worry about the time it takes for them to be moved. You can level them up, breed them, trade them in, You can sell them right off the rip. You can trade them in if you get a high enough level to trade them in. Because I have my game settings up on, I want to say, the max. Oh, and my photo filter. Give you guys a quick tour of my settings. Yeah, personally, because I am gonna be taking out any horses that I can find that are like level 15 and higher. I'm gonna breed them up, sell everything below, and once they're done being bred, I'm gonna go and trade them off. That way I can get the money from selling all of the lobies, I can get the money from all the Imperials, and I can get the extra Lumalamp attempts for the breeding, and then I can sell off any of the offspring to open up any more stable slots to go ahead and continue my breeding. Now, depending on how the nerf is going to be tomorrow, I might go ahead and start saving off all the horses and just breed them up and do it the old school method. But for now, because we have such a huge availability of the T7 and T8s, I'm going to be out here breeding and capturing, just selling off all the lobies. I made 4 bill, or almost 4 bill, like 3.99, selling all the horses, breeding them up, and doing the Imperial trading over the weekend. You know, over the last 2 days. So far, we have made, I have to put 186 mil into the storage now. We made 133 mil so far just on the 4 that we... This is really gonna fucking bug me. This is one reason why I hate Land of the Morning Light. I don't mind it. I don't really mind it. I'm not expecting the quick fucking process, instant, boom, okay, keep moving now. It's okay, I can wait. As long as it's not like the fucking farming. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I am not dealing with that. Yeah, like I was telling you about the whole wagon transfer, you don't have to do any of that whole timer. It will be. It will be, but now you have a chance of catching T6, 7, and 8 at level 1 to 20, so you can even catch a level 18 T8 Corsair out there in the wild if your RNG is really, really that good. Oh, you have to bypass the fucking rendering just to be able to travel out there. That's horrible. Yeah, Land of the Morning Light isn't exactly that suited for the horse training and all, in terms of like capturing. Like, you can do the auto pathing out there, that's no problem. I used to do that back when there was no mob grinding areas, but they did not really think too hard about the whole horse market out there. And the price is dictated by the skills I had learned, yes. Yeah, so if you happen to get lucky and you get a good horse with like a good skill, like a good set of skills and everything, boom, you'll be set. I've been able to make, you know, 200, 300 mil on one horse that I've been able to capture just right then and there. Tomorrow update remove both the increase level. No, it doesn't remove anything. I don't know why people keep sitting there thinking that they're removing shit. They're just dropping down the spawn rate of the T7 and T8s to 53% up from, or down from 113%, because, you know, Pearlibus likes to try to buff up the update, you know, the first week to get you hyped up like they did with the fishing, the prize fish. and then they nerf the shit. You know, they drop it back down to the chances that it should have been. You know, like they said, oh, there's a rare chance that you'll get. It's not really rare if you throw something up to 113%. So them dropping it down to 53 is not technically a nerf. It's just them dropping it back down to base rate. The FOMO rates are going, okay? That's all they're doing. They're removing the FOMO rate. That's the best way I can describe it. I'll transport you out to Velia because I'm going to have you starting to be bred. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Sell you off. Sell you off 53. Yeah, right now it's 113. It gets dropped down to 53%. Same with Kyle. If I hate it so much, especially the bridge. Oh, I fucking hate that bridge. Don't get me started on that bridge. I will purposely go around. If I have to go through, I am going around to the well. Like, no more am I having to go through the town. That shit's a fucking travesty on a wagon. Yeah, bring back Port Rat. Bring Port Rat back and give it a meaning. They had so many opportunities to do some like really good life scaling out there in the Land of the Morning Light, and they dropped the ball. I thought, you know, them removing Port Rat would be a good thing. We'll get some really good shit. They started to do great, and then they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's add mob grinding areas to it and call it a day. No, they're not changing anything else. All they're doing is dropping the spawn rate of the T7s and the T8s. That's all. There should be no reason why you can change channels and you automatically find, what's that, a T7? What do you guys think? I think that's a T8. But that's what they're dropping. Just that fact there. Beout County gut baps. At least over here on NA, you should probably look at any of the gut baps. I know the Dalbo was making a pretty decent amount of money there for a while. The Matgall, probably not. Oh, yep, T7. Sorry, I didn't see the skin load. And watch, I'll change channels, and if I get lucky enough to get here when there's no one out taming, I'll probably find yet another T7. And if you change to the right channel at the right time, you can get 2 T7s and a T8 there. That's something that they have to go ahead and drop down, which is what they're doing. They're not doing anything with the level 1 to 20. They're not doing anything with the special females. It's literally just the spawn rate of the T7 and the T8. You drop that down, and from what I think in my head, it'll go from being able to make, like, say 4 to 3 bill a day to like maybe 1 to 2 bill a day. You know, half it. Probably a little bit more, but it's kind of ridiculous. You can go out there, and a lot of players are just only doing this whole method here. For every 5 full sets of 4 horses I tame in, you usually get 1 T7, maybe 7 to 8. If you get a T8 in the last 3 days, I can't really say much because I've sat here, I've done it live since the update has come out, and it's been just straight T7, T8. Occasionally we'll get into a rut where it's only the lowers, but normally, as you can see, go ahead, take our special T7. And then we'll take that T7 over there. Channel change, 2 T7s. Three. Oh no, just 2. Just 2. Sorry, I seen the asshole of the other one and I automatically thought it was a T7. But that one is over there. No, it doesn't change. Wait. I don't know if the Duvenkroon increased T7 rate will be applied, but no, it doesn't change on location. Yep, special T7. And let's go take our regular T7 over here. We'll switch off and probably get 2 more. I'll even try out there in Heidel if I run into a little roadblock out here. I shouldn't, but I will just in case. See what level you are. How do you repair the lifespan from your ship? Go back to the wharf, hit repair. Like, you have to go to the... Are you talking about the ship or the ship parts? Because you have to do the repair option, like normal gear, and then go into the actual wharf, click your boat, and then hit repair. The parts, go just a normal blacksmith. Go to the wharf, and you'll see he has like a shop, repair, wharf. You go ahead, hit the repair, and as long as your boat is out, it'll go ahead and repair the parts right there at the wharf. We got 2 keepers. I'm going to breed them off. And let's go and get maybe 1 or 2 more T7s before we switch off locations. As simple as that, and I can have those 2 already breeding. Hurry up. Hurry up, we gotta check. Make sure no one has taken them. All right, are you a T7? Oh, I think you actually might be a T8. A special T8. Yes, it is. Okay. I thought we had to wait for the coat to load. The coat did load, and that's a T8 right there. And that's a special one. If you breed 2 T7s at level 15, what do you get? Depends on your mastery. You'd have to look at the horse breeding calculator. If you open up your horse details, it should have it in the last tab for you. You can adjust the mastery and everything, your gear, all of it. Special. That's a special one right there. Look at that. It didn't take me long to fill up a whole wagon full of T7s and T8s. $1.2 on the market, 570 on the Imperial. That's not bad though. Again, it all depends on your mastery and shit. If you have higher mastery, you have like better chances, but I'm still thinking it's like I'd probably think it's the T6 to 8 still. Let me check my horse details to see like at what point. That's why I'm not going by the horse market. At this point, it is a lot easier to go out and just tame your horses instead of going out and buying them. Unless you're trying to just hurry up. Yeah, unless you're just trying to hurry up and get your breeding started and you have like the billions to spend on it, yeah, no, I'd still just go out and capture, sell off all the lobies, breed up all of the ones that like I'm about to do now, and just go back out again. Oh yeah, horse details, breeding calculator. So let's go with a T6. Wait, let me... Okay, if you breed 2 T7s, all right, 2 T7s. Let's put my mastery that I normally put for breeding. You said level 15. Yeah, so at level 15, this is our rates we're still looking at my 2200, but say you go 2500. No, let's go for a 3K. Okay, yeah, so it'd still have to be like... $17. Okay, so it's... Yeah, level 17's at 3K. That's why I go by mine. So mine would be... For me, it'd be level 18. What's up, DJ? Welcome back, man. You probably caught 130 horses in the last couple days, 7 hours maybe. I've caught in so many fucking horses and I've yet to get any of those Luma parts. I've done so many breeding. The max is level 15. You can't do anything higher. Yep, so... Check in. Ooh-wee. We got a good one here. Nice haul. Go ahead, sell you off. Register you for breeding. All right, let's check. Let's check. $670.5. God damn. Like, goddamn. Oh, nice. Congrats, bro. It's not bad either. But I'm going to be breeding them up. Wait, stamina. It was 330 mil at level 30. This is one of the new horses. So these two white ones here, this is a special TA and that's the special T7. If you look at the experience required at level 16, it is 1 mil, and at level 16 T7, it is at almost 1 mil. So these are the special ones that we'll go ahead and sell. I will probably level those up to go ahead and do something with, just because of the money. Oh, I gotta pull out my shit again. I didn't level it. I just caught them out there in the wild. If you guys are not aware of the new horse update that went live last week, you have a chance of catching a 1 to level 20 T6 to T8 horse out there in the wild. Any of them can be a Corsair. They can have any skill already learned on them at any amount. It's all random. It's just, you have to go out there and actually do it. So sell it level 15 plus. No, I'm You do your own process. I am doing my own thing. I am selling everything below level 15 and saving everything above so I can go ahead and breed for my chances at getting an extra Lumalamp part or whatever. But you should always stick to something that you want to do how you want to do it. Don't try to sit there and copy whatever I'm doing or whatever Henry down the road is doing. You might not have the storage, the means, the mastery, the ability to go ahead and copy it one for one. You know what I mean? Like, you could go out and do it and you're shooting yourself in the foot because you don't have enough mastery. Like, if you catch a T6 Corsair, yeah, I'm breeding any fucking Corsair I get. Doesn't matter if it's a T6, 7, or 8. Oh, yeah. You can find one from T6 all the way up to 8. The special T6s are the black coat with the short mane. As you've seen, the special white T7 are the all white with the short mane, and the special T8s are the white with the long mane. It'll look like an all white with this long mane. Ooh, maybe. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep you. And you can always tell if it's a special one by looking at the experience required. I'll show you guys the comparison between the level 16 T7 I have and the level 17 T7 I have. The Corsairs increase the chances of learning one extra skill, which will help out when you guys are trying to get the easier Corsairs for dream attempts or just trying to sell them. Yeah, like 65 mil, I want to say. Yeah, I'm already here. Too slow. Too slow. Gotta go. And that's what we call a smash and dash. We're not dealing with that shit. Sorry. Later. You got there just a little too slow. Come on. We'll go there. That's where we'll go. We'll change channels for a few times and then we'll switch off to another area. But for the moment, let me go use the bathroom, everyone. I will be right back, and then we will continue with our little capturing and breeding. We call those T7 hyenas. I call them cannon fodder. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got a nice little dab. We are ready. See what we can find up here. Dud. Dud. Probably already taken. Nope, dud. It's like my go-to area. What are you? T7. That'll do. Yeah, give me 1 second. We're at Funnell's cabin. Oh, he's mad. Oh, no, 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 no. Run, run. Wagon lantern yesterday, fucking lucky. I'm still out here trying. Okay, we'll keep them. So for everyone that is wondering where I am, we are out here. The other place I was capturing horses is over here. Exactly that spot right there. Yeah, lucky you. I'm still out here trying. I thought I would get lucky with my Imperial that I got yesterday, and nothing. Yeah, I'm still trying to get that mid piece. I haven't gotten the other ones, but like I'm still trying to get that mid piece first. Yep. Today is the last day to stock up on those OP horses. So if you guys aren't out there trying to do any of your horse capturing, taming, breeding, all of that shit now, like you will have a harder time come tomorrow. How hard? I'm not exactly sure, like, but it will be a lot harder than what it is now. I'm not gonna get lucky here. Yeah, I figured. We'll try again. My goal is just to stock up on all of the T7s and T8s that I can today because tomorrow's coming. Tomorrow's coming and that update will hit. Dud. Gone. Which means there was probably a T7. Nope. Okay. No, they're all duds up here. Well, fucking hell. Yeah, dud. Try 3. Yes, I will be trying to go out there and doing the treasure hunting. I want to mainly try the treasure hunting out because I've always wanted to do that. The chests that we can find out there in the caves and everything, it looked like a great idea in theory, in thought, and then in actual practice, and the rewards that you got for opening those chests really need for that, like, or want. I'm hoping going out and doing the treasure hunting out on the open ocean is going to fill that empty hole that those damn goblin treasure chests kind of fucked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna get lucky, so I might as well just tame you off and get it done and over with. Yeah, if the treasure hunting is not exactly what I hoped it would be, or it's not really going to be fun or entertaining, then I'll go back to the horse capturing and trying our luck at getting the Lumalamp. But yeah, the whole gathering update that's coming out tomorrow, the reduction in more of the, I think it's the elixirs, the sea monster hunting update, I think that will really, it will be, it'd be nice. And apparently I lost connection again. That's some bullshit right there. We should be back. I do apologize about that. I'm not exactly sure why Twitch does that, but it is Twitch, so I really can't say much. Yeah, it should be good now. I was kind of hoping the Land of the Morning Light areas wouldn't have been so out of the place, up in the mountains, have to get your hiking gear up and maybe airlift your wagon in to be able to do any of the taming. Nothing good. Let's move on out. I'll have to keep an eye on Duvenkroon because I did get Duvenkroon already started with their breeding. Yeah, I have at least being bred. Then Califion has the one that's being bred, or will have the one that's going to be bred. If I can get a male or anything for it, which I think I should, yeah. I have 3, so that's already good, up and ready. We'll keep them going, and we'll send off all the other horses. And what have we made so far? 220 mil. It's okay. I haven't really done any of the breeding or the Imperial delivering yet, so I don't expect any real money to be made right off the bat. But once I like get the breeding done, I can start doing the Imperial. That's when I'm gonna start seeing a lot of that money, like that 700 for the one, the 200, 300, 60 there, 40 there, 50 there. And I still have... I don't think I have the other one following me. Oh yeah, he is. There he is. And we're back, Califion. It's good to be back. Yeah. That's an easier chance at another Corsair. It'll get another... It has a chance of an extra skill, which is pretty good if you're trying to go out and get another Corsair to either sell or do the dream attempts. You're probably going to be a sell. Yep, you were. Sell you off, unharness. Sell you off. Cool. So what I'll do is I will get you being bred. And you. Goddamn. Have them being bred up now, and then I can go back out and try to find more females to get these ones being bred up. That way I can keep up the stock over here in Califion, keep up my Luma parts over there. We'll head over to Glish, maybe, and fill up that stable. have them being transferred over to Heidel to be bred. Oh, and I did some tapping just to get some of my alts made up or geared up enough to be able to do their breeding. I got a Triazaro, a Trimanos, and if I'm not mistaken, not you. You're here somewhere. Okay, right here. And another Trilogia to go ahead and have. I need to get his gear, but I want to have anyone that's going to start their breeding have a little bit more mastery to try my luck at a higher chance at the Imperial Steed, opposed to having to run there solely on just my Shy. Can you breed and use the horse emblems for profit? Yeah, I am breeding them up. Once they're done being bred, I am Imperial delivering them off. Like, once they're done, they expend their usefulness. I don't need them anymore. I can trade them in. Goodbye. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to Funnel's cabin. Because that's way too many storage mazes, and that's 30 minutes that I'll have to take to go ahead and move all of them. If you don't have enough storage mazes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. That'd be 9 that you have to, maybe 10. Okay. So 10 storage mazes right off the bat, and you can reduce it by, obviously throwing these into your little alchemy or your artifact storage. But like, let's just go for 8 to 10. 8 to 10 storage mazes that is out of your inventory for the next 30 minutes. Say you only needed to do the breeding, so now you switch off. That's another 10 out to switch it off to another alt. Damn, that's 20 fucking maids. Now you're out of your maids for another 30 minutes. What if you wanted to go do gathering? What if you wanted to go do this or go do that? Now you have to wait for your storage maids? Nah. For me, personally, I don't want to have to wait. I hate the extra clicks. I am not moving shit. I'd rather be able to log in, do what I need on my main, switch off to an alt, continue doing what I was doing, switch off to my main, back again, and continue. I don't want that extra waiting time. Like, oh, okay, let me switch this off. Let me switch login. Oh, man, I forgot to go grab this and this and this. Now I have to slow or stop, and I have to go to the storage because I don't want to use a maid. But now this extra timeout, and if I use a maid, then whatever I'm doing is gonna go ahead and I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with all that shit. Fuck that. So for me, it's a lot easier to just go ahead and boom, one and done. I have everything. It'll take me a little bit longer and it'll cost me a lot more, but at the end of the day, I won't have to switch off anything. Free ones, horse emblem, fine horse, qualifications. Oh, the emblems? I don't fucking touch the emblems. I can go out and cash all the horses I need. That's such a waste. I can go ahead and get all the horse buffs I need instead of wasting them on the emblems for any of the horses that I need to, or that I can come out here and catch. Like, do I really want to catch a stock little, or do I want to use an emblem for a stock little T8, or do I want to come out into the wild and catch one that might be a Corsair, already have like 6 fucking different skills on it, and or be an extremely rare one that'll make me 1 bill? Ooh. Saying. Like, for me, it's just a fucking waste. With this update, you're better off going out and catching your T6s or T7s to breed up to a T8, or just getting lucky enough to find your T8 right out of the gate, opposed to wasting the emblems. Like, do you know how many Corsair auras that could be? Do you know how many of the meals that could be, or the tonics? Like, that's a lot right there. That's a lot. Like, let's go down this real fast. Talking about these emblems right here, yeah? Yeah? There. Now I have 32 of the windmills ready and waiting with the 10 on me. Let's go ahead and pop one of those now that I have that. And then I have more of my tonics on me, so I can go and make more of the fiery, and I can just continue going out, getting more experience and or more money, trying to get my T8s opposed to just getting the emblem and riding it around, I guess. Or I can sell all those meals. How much would that be? No one's wanting to collect or sell me my goddamn keys. No one wants to sell me. I'm trying to get them already ready, but I'm not getting lucky. Yeah, or I can just make the 582.8 mil over here on NA for selling the meals and everything, which was basically free, but I'm keeping them because I need them for my, obviously, my life skilling. I do, or I usually do, but I have 92. I'm way ahead of you. That was my first goal, was to go ahead and get all of my Corsair auras filled out and ready. Like the Grandveer horse gear, you can go ahead and craft up. You know, you can make more money gathering the materials to go ahead and craft that shit up than wasting your buffs that you, or the seals or the invoices that you could be using on your buff foods, which would cost you more money or time waiting for, like, say, the Corsair aura to be given out during like special events or however else they'll be given out randomly. Like, do I want to pay 20 mil per elixir or draft or the meal, or do I want to just go ahead and continue doing what I'm doing to get him anyway, like, for free? That's where you have to start considering, like, what's worth it to go ahead and get in here. Like, going out, and the materials are extremely available. You can go out, gather for them. You got dailies. You have fucking the central market. You can buy them easily. Like, these, I don't feel like it's worth the 5. You know, the 1. I can go out there and do mob grinding and get a lot more of these swaying than what I can justify, like, spending here. Like, I can go out and gather these, gather the materials and make them while also getting a lot more money on the side than just making them. Ooh, 87. I can make probably 500 to 750 mil just going out and gathering the materials alone for this. And that's not even talking about, you know, just turning around and selling it after, like, crafting it. You know, that's the 750 on the side for each. And much like with this, like, I'm better off going out and doing the mob grinding. I can make a lot more money just going out and collecting these than spending the 150. Like with the seals, like, maybe if I'm trying to tap up more of the fine horse, I would go ahead, yes, that I can justify myself going in and getting. You know, maybe if I want to try my luck at getting more of my alts gear, yes, I can go ahead, I can justify myself going in and getting these. But, like, the Grandveer, that can go fuck itself. You know, the Corsair, like, still, I can go out and gather for it, fish for it, mob grind for it. So many different ways. Don't really care. I can mob grind for it. Those aren't really important anymore. I mean, if you want them, I guess you can go ahead and do that, but, like, you can easily buy them off the central market now. And the camel, maybe if you don't have a dime. But usually, like, I can't justify myself spending any of them for, or using any of the seals for the higher craftable shit. We just gotta get at least 4 to 5 stables full. Just at least 4 to 5. How many do I have on me now? 1, 2, 3. We can go ahead and change channels one more time. Oops. Get off. Oh, don't you... Stop. What are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you. I already knew it. Let's try Medea 2. 45-minute wait. Not bad, not ideal, but not bad. Maybe I can remember to switch channels back in time. Like, hopefully I can remember to switch channels back in time to have no one try to take the horses that I went ahead and attempted to respawn. We'll find out. What do we have? Is there anything here? Hello? Here we have 1. Oh, don't tell me they're all gone. 2. And 3. Dud, dud, and dud. I guess the only good one is already gone. Where is he? There you are. Area, collect him, and then we'll go down, collect the other one, head out to Calphion, sell all these, and start all over again. We'll hit up the other area again. I just want to make sure I try to maximize how many horses I can get before having to come back. And I know certain areas like out there in Glish, Duvenkroon, and right there outside of Calphion are normally hit. Take this sugar. Register you, then take the one down there so we can head off. Probably sell a lowballed. Or you start coming at me. How did you hit me? I can't see, there's a giant fucking tree in my way. Mere horsey horse. I hope you're actually over level 15 or something. At least be level 15. All I've been catching out here have been duds. Be the last good one, the last of the Mohicans. Can you do that? Moment of truth. What is it? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We're at our capacity, which means we have to go right back to Calphion. So glad I'm not carrying any goods. This fucking wagon's flipping all over the place. that road? We'll do the stables, and then from the stables, we'll head back to the other area, try our luck. And then if I keep running into roadblocks, then we'll head off to the Heidel region, which I think I already know where you are coming from, good sir. You don't ever find anyone with just a wagon running around, especially Caltheon. Oh yeah, I forgot they're leveling as I'm riding. Had to make sure I had the right gear on. I'm not trying to stock the stack the mount experience, just the mastery and the training. That has me a little worried. Man, okay. All right, let's do some mental mind games here. Getting rid of everyone. It's a flash sale. You must go. You must go. You must go. And you must go. Oh, you're a keeper. But I am running out of females, which is never a good fucking sign. Never, ever, never not. So what we'll do is we will transport you out to... we'll put you in Velia for right now. We'll put you in Velia right now. Oh, you're in Velia. Yeah, not the one that is ready for breeding. Okay. Let's try our luck. If I'm lucky enough, I can find me any of the special females, which is what I'm gonna use to cut down having to stock up on needing so many of those damn females. I'm just not wanting to deal with all of it. Yeah, I might get lucky. That dude might just be doing a loop. We'll find out if the area that I'm going to is automatically like barren and or only has the T6s, which I'll go ahead and take anyway. I'll need them. I'm not going to discriminate on them. Anything? Okay, we have one. We have two. I'm gonna go for the special one here. I have not gotten a lamp. And that's 0 out of like 0 out of 5 parts. I think it's 5 parts we need. I don't even have one. Not even a part. Not even a single piece. Take you. Alright, you're special. Hopefully this is going to be a female over here. Hopefully a female. I'll send that mail out to Velia, probably. I just know I'm going to be training. I want to train up all of the special ones at night. Try to get a different little routine. Get all of the breeding done during the day. Have them just whatever level I can over 15 or 15 or over. You know, having them being bred so I can stay active. And at night, I'll train up all of the special 5-time values, but takes 2 times longer to train up horses already, you know, just slowly being chipped out. Yep, selling. Switch off and keep it going. That's what, 320 mil for that horse, I think. Just at that point, probably I'm gonna say, you know, around 270 to 300, because I don't know the skills that it has. I haven't bothered to, didn't even bother checking it. But we got another 2 T7s here. See if we can't get lucky enough to get any of these being a female. I thought that other one was a special, but it turned around and showed me that it had a pom-pom ass, and I know it's just a basic bitch. It's not going to be one of the good ones. All right, Mr. T7. Male or female? Male or female? Which one are you? Damn it. I don't care what level it is. It's automatically being sold off. I have way too many males at the moment. We need more females. A lot more females. Or I should say, more leveled males and females. But right now we need more females for Calpheon. My ratios have been getting a little messed up with the constant breeding. No luck. Better. Well, there's several ways that you can go about it. So what I'm personally doing right now is I'm just taking any of the level 15s or higher. I'm breeding them together for the extra chance at that Imperial. And then I'm going to go ahead and Imperial deliver them off. I'm going to wait for later in the night to AFK train to really put any type of horse leveling in. And for that, I'm going to try to save any of the special females or males to go ahead and train up. All of the lesser duds and everything, I'm just going to... It comes out tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm going to need to switch off how I'm doing things. I don't know why I keep losing my connection, everyone, and I do apologize. Yeah, this is like bugging me. And I have too many, that's right. Don't even bother. The one day that I can stream for fucking 6 hours and Twitch gives me a damn issue. Yeah, like this horse over here in the back, he's going to be saved to be trained up for later. Just head over here. These two here, I'm going to have them being trained up AFK so they can hit level 30. And that would be level 30. And because they're special, I'll go ahead and breed them off for the 2 attempts and then sell them off after, which will get me a lot more money. But as you can see, with just those 2 alone, we are looking at 990 on the Imperial and 1.9 on the the market, which let me move you out. Let's move you out to Heidel for the moment. Because I'm going to move the other horse over there to give myself a better idea of how much money that we've made for those 3 horses alone. Figured. This is before the nerfs, but all they're doing is changing the spawn rate, so it doesn't really matter about tomorrow. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta check you in first and then harness, because they don't give us the ability to go ahead and just fucking harness or not harness. Sell off you, and you. Breeding in Q and Q. I need 3 more females. We'll transport you out to Heidel. Did I sell the wrong fucking horse? I probably did. Damn it. Yeah, I did. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to get me another one. Yeah, I'll have to get me another one because I accidentally sold it. Oh, well. That just means we have 871 mil. Just making sure. Northwest Gateway. Yeah, you're a special female. Guard camp. Velia, yes, yes. Yeah, I accidentally sold them. Oh, looks like we have breeding complete. Let's go do that, and then we'll continue our capturing. Yeah, not paying attention to what I was doing. I accidentally sold off our really expensive horse that I wanted to train up tonight. So I'm going to have to try my luck at getting another one, but that's fine. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I'm only going to cry myself to sleep tonight, but we have breeding that we have to complete, Imperials that we have to deliver, and now that we have the chance to, and we have to go do that now, then we can go ahead and go continue our breeding and capturing. And not so much the training. We haven't hit that part. Let's hope for something good. So far, nothing. It's a T8. Let's see, who else? You. Apparently not a good one. Only T7. That's fine. Breeding market. Let's go ahead, receive all the ones that we need. Check to see if there's any we have to sell. And then we can switch back off. Yep, like you. And you. This is how I'm like, how have I not gotten any of the Lumaloft Lamp pieces? Like, not one. All right, let's recover you. Register at breeding. You have 1 attempt. You still have 3 more attempts. And you guys are just sitting there in limbo at the moment. 1.2 bill, 110 flowers there, which will switch off. It's fine. Now I have to try my luck at getting those special ones to replace. I gotta get one special to replace the one that I accidentally sold off, and then I have to get another one to at least get myself at, like, I'm trying to go for the 4 special T7 or T8s. I don't want to do any like special T6s. Those aren't really worth the money. But I'll train the T7s and T8s while I sleep tonight. Get over to the area that I need to be in before switching channels. And just get me one, just one. I want to be lucky. I'll be lucky enough to get 4 players over here. Just waiting, like, hi. We're here doing the same shit. Off. Maybe Medea 4 will have something nice. Maybe, maybe not. We're about to find out. Man. One of the ones I was hoping not to get. I'll keep it if it's a female. If it's not a female, I'm not going to bother with it. Okay. I'll keep it. Only only because it has the 4 breeding attempts. If it didn't, I wouldn't have bothered. Do I have 2 minutes left on that? Fuck a duck and call it Sally. Well, while we wait, let's go and take a look at our stables to see what we have to get sorted around. Like, I'm slowly restocking up. I have to get... Oh, that one's already being bred. Never mind. Bread. I'll have to maybe spend 10 minutes leveling you guys up to be bred. Then you guys are ready, which means I need more females for there. I'll have to take some time out to level these up, but those are ready. I'll probably sell off this one. More people are doom and glooming. More can never win, right? You'll always get the dooming and glooming. That's unfortunate. That's why I'm not gonna sit there and try to cry, oh god, what is Black Desert becoming? They said the same shit like 10 years ago, 8 years ago, 7 years ago. The dooming and glooming never fucking leaves. Never, ever, never not. Just your ability to not pay attention to them. So, Heidel has special female, female, male. Okay, they should be all set. I just have to level them up to be bred the females at least, which means Glish has nothing. And we're still just looking at the normal here. Yeah, that's all you can do. Just straight fucking ignore them. The only ones that will kill Black Desert is literally Black Desert themselves. We will come, we will go, we will come back, and we will go again. Such is life. Like, that's why everyone that was complaining about how them nerfing the horses, they're gonna remove the horses and oh no, like, what are you talking about? Like, they didn't say anything about removing this or removing that, but yet people are still under the impression that the T8s out here in the wild, like this one, is going to be removed because the nerf, the draw spawn rate is going to be at 53%. No, in my head, that's removing it. Dooming and glooming. Payday. Not payday, but easier job on my end, hopefully, depending on what you are. Ooh. Now the question is, what level are you? Yeah, you're a keeper. Now it's all the way over there. Don't tell me I lost service again. Every time Twitch loses connection, I freeze. Like, my game will go ahead and stutter. I'm just bad. Alright, I'll take that one as my own fuck up. And take my sugar. Hey, what's up, Des? How you doing? We're out here trying to continue our prepping. I'm trying to get lucky to find any of the really good horses because I accidentally sold mine. I sold the one I just captured. Okay, that's annoying. Want to find out if I'm gonna have to sell these or not. I got a whole new, well, not a new routine. I'm doing a little different on my routine today. I'm just trying to get all of them, the level 15s or higher, bred and traded out, and everything else is sold. Sell, because I probably will have to. No, but I might consider anyway because I have way too many males. A little closer. seen Lilo and Stitch last night. It was an okay movie. I enjoyed it. Get on the horse. Come on, we gotta go all the way back to Calpheon to situate whatever we have on our wagon. I think it was the T7, but yeah, I think I sold one of the T7s or the T8s because I wasn't paying attention. It was like level 6. I wasn't really looking at the color of it. I just sold it and realized like after I just sold it. Go figure, right? No, speaking of that, I have to take off the seals and shit from my alt. Which is why I have to go back out and get another one. I only have the 2 over there in Velia. I was kind of hoping to get the 4 and have that there. Mentally, I was too. Don't even worry about it, Bly. I was mentally fucking gone. I think you have to be recovered before I can do anything. So breeding market, Horsela, 17. Yeah, right here. Nope, you. Then you will be transported out to Idle. You will be sold. Maybe. Nope. Sold. Yeah, I got a little too carried away with the selling and you're selling, you're being sold, and I kind of sold the wrong one. And get rid of you. I need more females. Before I forget, let me make sure to get more of the stupid capturing rope until that permanent one comes out. And I think I should be good on the sugar. Yeah. No, not the really good one. The third one that I had happened to capture. So far, I still have the 2 that I just caught over there in Velia. I was kind of hoping to keep that third one, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so just on that alone, that's almost 3 bill we've made. Well, 2.5, 2.6 bill on the Imperial. If I was to do the horse market, that's probably 3.4 bill that I've made today. Just on the horses alone, not on any of the like seals or food buffs or whatever the fuck. Just on horses alone. Nothing. Let's see if I have went ahead and got them to respawn or not. If not, then we will probably head over to a different area for the time being. If they did respawn or something, then we'll go ahead and continue breeding. I'm just going, all right, man. I have no plan. I just know nerfs incoming. Get your shit today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do the proper thing and scan all the channels to seal only the good horses while leaving all the bad ones for everyone else. Doing my due diligence. That's all. Any day now. Any day now. And the moment of truth. Duds, duds, duds. We got a special white. Looking like a T7. No, I think that's a T8. I hope that'll replace the one that I sold. Yeah, I think that's the 7. Because the T8s have the all-white mane, and it's a lot longer. Oh, male or female? That's the better question. Oh, yeah. Jackpot. Not bad. Let's try switching out. We'll send that out to Belia before I fuck it up. Try not to sell them. Not again. I just want to level them up to 30. Please be over level 15. Please be a female. Please be a level 15 female. I'll even take a level 14 female. Just anything better than a male. Let's find out what you are. Then we'll head over to Glish. No. I need 2 females. At least 2 females. Preferably over 15. Like, I can make pocket change on just selling the lobies, but I don't have to keep wasting the time when I can be over there in Glish filling up that storage. Better be a female. Come on, horse. Maybe. Nope, definitely not. Let's try our luck with you. Maybe we can get luckier. And then we'll head back to the stable, deal with what we have, and we'll ride back here, change channel, see what we have, because I know it's gonna be another 4-minute wait or 5-minute wait. So what we'll do is we'll head to another area while the channels are, you know, on cooldown. So by the time I get to the next area, I can get the horses and then go ahead and cycle through to another channel without having to wait extra time. It'll already be ready. So I have a feeling where I'm going to be going is automatically, like, cleared the fuck out, like Duvenkroon. Let's register these or register him. I know it's gonna be a him. Oh, female. Maybe. Let's see what maybe entail. Nope. Sell. Imperial. Yeah. Maybe. I might transport that one out because it is a T7. Yeah, I'll send it out to probably Olvia or wherever and open up more room. I just need females that are able to be bred so that at least Calpheon is getting 4 and 4 done. Yeah, 4 male, 4 female. Duvenkroon has 7 and 7. Well, technically, they got a little bit less. Let's find out. What are we doing? Harness. Selling you. Selling you. Transporting you. Up to Velia so I don't fuck that up. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Then we will transport you out differently. Over here in Olvia and you out. Q, which means I need 3, 3, and 3. Yeah, so let's go ahead and take you out. Hip Sanctuary, can everything else all on the horse spots. And peg them back to the stable. Did that work? Not. I don't really know. I don't have the sanctuary for 1, and 2. I have my wagon that has 4 slots, and I can take a 5th one along with me. Yeah, it'd be a lot of loading screens and all. That takes a lot of time. I'm doing good. We are out here doing our little capturing. We're breeding everything that we have over level 15 that we can capture, and we are selling everything below that so that we can speed up trying to get any of the Imperial Steeds just by throwing massive amount of horses at it, while also trying to get any of the T7s or T8s ready for when they go ahead and nerf it. So far, what we have... I'm trying to get these ones filled out. I have 1.2 bill on these 3 horses that we just caught today on the Imperial and 2.4 on the horse market. And it's after selling one accidentally. My bad. Yeah, that was kind of my bad. I wasn't expecting to accidentally sell it. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I don't have the sanctuary either. Was just thinking, and that would be crazy. Maybe 3 alts if server change is still on cooldown. I still wouldn't even bother with it. That's just way too much. I can just go ahead and take my wagon and switch to a different area or respawn into a different channel. Like, it's okay. I really don't mind. For this, let me check to drag off and maybe level up as we go. Because I'm still trying to get the females. Yeah, I am playing the shy. Yeah, for me, I just find it being a little bit more convenient to have that 5 horses that I can register, and then I can just travel off. I'm not really trying to get all sweaty with it. I'm not trying to min-max or compete with anything, just seeing what I can do. Maybe... No space. Nope. Selling. Gotta get more. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? So, action again. That's that shit that I keep saying. I do apologize about the spotty connection today. Just not quite understanding why. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's on my end. I do apologize. For some reason today, my connection is like complete shit, and I don't understand why. But, it should be a lot better over there on YouTube if, Twitch keeps disconnecting like that. We're all running over with Peggy's. Oh, yeah, you guys have fun with that one. I'm not trying to be all like sweaty number crunching and all that shit. No, I'm not about that life. I'm just out here with my wagon and my rope, capturing some horses, and you're walking away from me. Yeah, well, it's only been rough the last, probably yesterday and today. Little partial the day before, because even my wife is having trouble playing her Wizards 101. Yeah, see, that's that's even too much for me. That's even too much for me. The pen and paper, tallying, fucking taking notes and shit like that. Nah, I can't be bothered to do that. Like, you might be like faster on the Peggy and everything. I'm just, if you guys are gonna keep numbers and everything like that, that's up to you. That's for you guys. I'm not doing that. I don't know how many horses I normally capture or whatever. Damn. How did not any of them? Not one. Let me switch. Yeah, I don't usually keep track of how many I will capture throughout the hours and all. I do know that I usually get up to 12 horses being bred every 3 hours, if that helps. I'll have 12 out there in Dubenkroon. I have 4 that could be bred in Calafion, 4 that could be bred over in Heidel, and I think that's about it. I don't think I usually breed anything out in Velia. So it's better if you're going for volume. Okay. Yeah, see, I never really bothered to sit there and study the numbers and how many horses that I was actually capturing and all that shit. A lot of it will go by extremely quick because I just sell. And then I'll oftentimes fucking forget and sell the wrong goddamn horse and cry about it later. The contest was only 30 minutes. She caught 25. Okay, so that's what the contest was. You had to, they were going by how many horses that you could catch. So, another cell, and another one. How much money do we have? 1.3. 1.3 on and 1.2 in our stable, or at least our Velia stable. I'm just trying to get all of the special ones before tomorrow. if my time's gonna be a little bit harder trying to get them, then I might as well focus solely on those ones while I'm trying to make a little money on the side. What do we have up here? We have nothing. I tamed them all. Let's move over to 2 now that I'm here and I have a full wagon able to go ahead and breed anything. And hopefully there's not going to be anyone here. I'm hoping there's not going to be anyone here so I can go ahead and get away with breeding 3 more and dashing off into the fucking sunset like a villain. Any day, here we go. What do we got? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the raid, fucking Jordan. Welcome back again. We're out here doing our normal horse breed. Oh, we got 2 of them. Let's take the T7 before anything. I have a method that I'm trying out here. We'll take him, and if that's a female, we'll keep him over here in Calpheon. I need 1 more of the white, either T7s or the T8s, the special ones that I can sell, and hopefully it'll be a male. We've been doing good today. So far, we have gotten 1.2 bill. Not too much, but we're starting now. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. And we're just stocking up any of the others, the lower tiers, to either breed up or we're just selling off. Moment of truth. Are we keeping or are we selling? Selling off. I need 1 more female. Or 2, depending on how I'm feeling over there in Calpheon. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, we made 1.3 bill that we have on us right now. Oh, what's up, Chris? Welcome back, man. Yeah, we made 1.3 bill just on selling all of the lower tiers, the level 14 and below T7s and T6s. I haven't found anything lower on the T8s. And I think the one that I did, I went ahead and transported over to go ahead and use. I am 1. I got 1, but unfortunately the little bastard didn't give me anything but that stupid goddamn chest. I was hoping I'd get that 20% chance, but maybe some other time. I did, however, tap up in my frustrations a Tri-Zaro, a Tri-Manos, and a Tri-Logia that I have on one of my ults to get them set up for doing my breeding. Okay. We're keepsing it. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Oh no, I'm here. I took a little break. Prolibus contract, having to do so much content within the week and everything, and I don't know, like just having deadlines and everything just kind of burns me out. So I kind of wanted to take a step back, and now I'm back now. And I've apparently been streaming for like a lot longer hours than originally. So hey, there's a plus side. It's just my connection is pretty shitty today. I'm not exactly sure why. I just know we've had a bad storm, or we've had bad storms the last like 2 days. So my connection's been like real shit. But yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. We out here, we're doing our training while the Nerf is not active. Maybe have to sell that. Yeah, I figured. We'll take these ones, respawn everything, and try it again. Just trying to get everything bred up that I can to increase my odds at the Imperial, while also getting some money. I'll wait for like later tonight to AFK train any of the higher valued ones. All right, try this again. Please be a female. I want to switch off to the next stables. Like Calpheon is depending on you. Solely just you. All right, pom-pom ass. Let's find out, are you male or female? Okay, are you a keeper or reselling? And we're fucking selling. Most passive silver. Right now, before the nerf, I'd have to say training. If you can get lucky. I caught 3 of the higher valued T7 and T8 horses today alone, and what? That was like maybe an hour 30 into it. I have 1.3 bill. Yeah. If you want anything that's not like depending on luck, fucking sniper hunting, followed by matchlock hunting, and then maybe training. I think it'd be a tie between training and AFK fishing, depending on how, like, where you are fishing at. Nope. Remote collection and sell off everyone yet again. So I was kind of hoping we get the one. No, transport you out to Heidel. Just need one female. Yeah, and if you get really lucky on the matchlock hunting, one day we were, 15 minutes in, and DJ, you said I made like 2 bill? We got the 4 shadow lion heads. So technically, if your RNG is good, like, a lot of the life skills can make you a decent amount of money. But it all depends on your gear, how much money you put into your life skilling. Yeah. Yeah. I got 4, I think, crafted them up and sold them right then and there. And lost connection again because fucking Twitch is a bitch, allegedly. Don't hate me, Twitch. Or please stop hating me, Twitch. I've never had one of those heads drop. Yeah, we got lucky. We got 4. Just straight 4 right there. And it was like 15 minutes in, which was even luckier. Already someone here, so let's go. I'm not gonna be that dude and kill the horse. But we will head right there. You know they're updating the ginseng, right? So you have a easier chance, or well, yeah, I guess an easier chance they're updating the spawn rate of them, or drop rate tomorrow. What's up, Minku? How you doing? I don't think they said how much percentage they're upping it by, but they did say that they're going to be updating the wild ginseng. So, you know, when you're out there doing your gathering, it's a little bit more worth it. Just a little bit. We'll find out how much that just a little bit is, but you're leveling gathering? Hell yeah. Best way to do that is with your matchlock hunting. Or underwater gathering. I sat there, I said, fuck it. Leveled up all of mine, I leveled up my gathering using matchlock. When you run your wagon overnight and it runs out of durability, does it keep traveling? Yeah, it does, but it's like extremely slow, like at a small snail pace. And no, you don't have to individually feed them. 0.0008% increase. Come on. Come on, don't. You're giving yourself a little bit too much there. You know, Pearl Abyss wouldn't increase it up by 0.005. That's too high. It's a 50% chance in... Oh, a 50% increase. Okay. I might have to go out there and gather. I'm going to be out there doing my treasure hunting, trying to look for the treasure out there in the water. Then I might have to stop and do some gathering to try my luck at that. For gathering, even wild herb and water. What's your gathering at? Yeah, how much... I normally, when I started out, it was like you did your water gathering up until artisan, and then you switched off to like bear, or you started out with bear and you stuck to bear. Okay, then yeah, continue on. Continue on. Yep. Well, I think it is. We all know whenever they say that something's coming out, it usually it might not. We'd have to actually wait and see, but on the global lab it should be tomorrow that the treasure hunting, the sea monster hunting, the new crocs croc packs being added with the 9 tails being, or 9 sharks being removed from the areas. The alchemy item reduction, the weight reduction, or whatever the fuck that is. Like, I briefly glanced over it. My main focus was on the horse section, you know, like the main, and the treasure hunting area. That was my main focus. We're almost to where we're going to be doing our 3rd round of horse training. Hopefully no one's really over here trying to clear out the area. Yeah, leveling at Guru is a goddamn pain. That's why I'm only level Guru 14. I'm a casual. I couldn't put all that blood, time, and sweat into it. Okay, let's see if we can get luckier on the catch, or if there has been anyone over here. So far, not good. Dud. Dud. I think there's one up here. Yep, dud. So if those 3 are duds, let's go over and check a little bit further down. If it's a dud there, then we will change. Did you hear about the infinite capture rope and brown sugar? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for tomorrow, because it's having to remake more sugar or go and buy more ropes when you're trying to, I guess, capture in a place that is away from the stables, or you're really in a good momentum and you're out of ropes. Like, that shit is annoying. Give me something permanent. I don't care for the stats. I don't care for anything added on to it. Just the ability to not have to run back to a goddamn town. I'm good. That's what I want. With water, it also helps to level up with processing, so every little help. Well, yeah, it does. Best way to power level your processing is always going to be with chopping down wood and ore, though. Hopefully they can make it be stuck in your family inventory. If not, they're... Hold on, wait a minute. This is the same company that fucked up on their shared life scaling inventory, right? The same one that dropped the ball on that when they could have made it so much more simpler and a lot more shared. So just keep that in mind. I think they might do that dumb shit yet again. Be prepared. Okay, so that's only 2 duds. All right. right, 2 duds, which means let's change channels. Try it again. And what's it called? I wouldn't really mind if the items were not able to be stuck into the shared inventory and all. That's fine. I don't come to expect it, like the map or the compass and shit like that. When it comes to treasure, there's always something. It's always something stupid. Especially with Black Desert. We have 1. Means the other one was already captured, so it's a dud. Just want to double check. Yeah, I think it was. So let's go check the other area. Get on the horse. Get on the wagon. And we'll do a whole round robin. I have yet to go to Etheria. I have yet to go hang out over there and try my luck at any of the horse capturing. I think I missed the spot over here. Dud. Dud. And gone. Looks like I'm gonna have to take some duds. By the way it's looking, I'm gonna have to take them. Fucking ads. Dud. Dud. And another dud. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the fucking duds now. Unless I change to a different channel. But that's gonna have to wait. I got 2 minutes left on that. But you see what I mean? That's why I'm like, I have not gone there yet. I've been sticking to Caltheon. That's been my area that I've been rotating in. Like literally the Fennell's cabin and right next to Caltheon. Those are the 2 areas that I just keep boom, 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 boom. But I know there's always one spot that a content creator is chilling out in, and I try not to get there because I know those channels are hit. Might be a keeper. Keppers. Fucking can't even spell. America. All right, we got a Kepper. What about you? Behind bear, there are several people. Oh yeah, no, I don't do bear. Wait. That I think that's Fennell's cabin, right? Or you're talking like literally behind bear. Let me open up my map. Because I'll show you where I was just at. We hang out over here and over here. Oh, behind Trent. You're talking about over here because we have horses all up here. And there are horses up here too. Idle Riverside or underwater for XP. I started out over there in Trent, but I quickly moved over here, and then once these areas started getting taken, I switched over to Caltheon. I switch it. Yeah, I got my compass. Got my compass, my map, my mana, health. I am trying to get my wagon lamp right now. If your wagon horses are equipped with horseshoes, no. Gear does not work on any horses that are attached to your wagon. The gear, the costumes, nothing. Only the wagon costume and the wagon gear. North Medea, maybe. I usually shy away from the North Medea areas because, like with right next to Heidel, those areas were originally fucking hit like it was nothing, like the truffle. Oh. Even trying to make a little video on showing the location of the truffles, there's like people on people on people just camping there. Wow, no luck. No luck over here in Kama. West of Sawsons. I was just over there in Land of the Morning Light, but they're a little bit too far out from any of the stables. Like, you have to get on mountains and fucking swing across vines and shit. Yeah, I like a lot of them, just not over there in Land of the Morning Light. They really didn't consider the horse training out there. Like, they threw it on as a last-ditch effort. I think that's a special T7. Is that going to be a male or female? Male or female, guys? Chris, what you think? Oh, we got we also got a T7 in the back. Yeah, our weather isn't great here. I do apologize about it. It's gonna be a little spotty. It's been like this the last 2.5 days now. We've had bad storms. Okay, that's a special T7. What are we looking at? Male or female? Male or female? Male or female? Lucky, lucky, payday. Still counts. What was that about the horse pets? Are you a T8? Nope. T7. I don't think so. I think they have their own mount that they use. And if you have the one wagon on one, it's not going to be able to use it. Unless you have a wagon on it, maybe. I don't know. I'm not trying to get all sweaty and number crunching. I'm not a min-maxer. I'm just a casual horse trainer. That's all. Actually, I will keep you. You're lucky. You've been spared. You've been spared. I think I will head back over to Calpheon. Maybe. Nah. We'll stay here. Forgotten. What are you going on about? Yeah, why are you going down buffs? I'm confused. Yeah. I mean, if it's really that important to you, sure. I'll pop all our training buffs just for you. All right, let's go in here. Let's take out one of those. Let's take out one of those. Let's take out one of those. I guess we can take out, pop that, pop that, pop that. Guess we can pop that, and pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Pop another one to renew that, and let me check to make sure I don't have anything else to go ahead and pop while I'm in here. I guess we can also pop that if we wanted to, but I kind of want to save that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop that too. I think that food can be used with the other ones. No, I'm not sure. I'm not going to waste it. And let me check over here. Shaka 2, do we have? No. I could use that. And pop that instead. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're freaking amazing. Where is that buff? Oh, right there. There, is that better? Is that better forgotten? Mastery clothes better than fine horse for horses. It all depends on how much mastery you have. If you have more mastery than you do it like the fine horse, like take this for example. Looking at, I am sitting at 2.2 on my mastery so far. That gives me 79.69% on my mount training. Or yeah, my mount experience. Okay, but switching 4, even though it drops down to say 71, 79, 71, because the +4, I get the 71 plus 31. Or I can just do the 79.69 and nothing. But training, the fine horse trainers, silver embroidered, and maybe the trainer clothes are for capturing, and your mastery is mainly for your skill learning. Hold on, let me double check my mastery to get this right. Or the capturing rate and your breeding, basically. I just said breeding. Capturing is a lot easier to be taken over with the trainer clothes and the costume. Oops. Yeah, the trainer clothes made into a costume because of the plus skin. Yeah, boy. Yeah, look at that. Transport you to Velia. And then we can send you over to Calpheon to get you bred. Oops. Calpheon. And I'm pretty sure I can put 2 more over there in Calpheon. So with those 2, I'm thinking we'll try our luck. We'll stay here. Change channels though. Yeah, we'll change channels so we can hopefully maybe get another of the T7 or T8s, especially the special ones. I'll check Velia, see how much money we're making. My fiance is going to be experiencing, or what she is going to be experiencing tonight with the internet. I do apologize again, everyone. I should be hopefully back. This is so annoying. Story of my life. Going this way. I had to look for the light. Head towards the light. on, T7, T8. Show yourselves. Maybe no one came over here and got him already. That'd be a bummer. Dud. Dud. Yeah, looks like they were already hit. I'll try over here, but it's not looking good. Hey, Serendia, don't fuck me over. Dud. And dud. That's why Kazarka sucks. His shrine smells like shit anyway. Yeah, Kazarka. How about that? Fuck your weapon. I never got one anyway. Dud, dud. Damn, without even having to get close. Okay, we got a T7. Hopefully it'll be one that we can use, but at least it's one T7. And probably looking at a dud up there too, which is fine. We'll switch. Register. Maybe. Nope. Obviously not. Trying to make sure that one horse wasn't the one. Okay, so yeah, that one that we just captured apparently was the one up here. So, oh no, it's not. Two duds. Straight duddin'. Oh, minute 45. As our connection is still a straight shite. Check my Twitch dashboard, find out what the fuck is going on. Yeah, it should be alright. Actually, no. It's like not even fucking working. Never, ever, never not. A minute. Yeah, I guess I will. Like, I don't want to, but I don't want to lose out the chance either. It's free experience. I should be hitting M14. Almost. 89.19. Ugh. Can't even fucking type either. Story of my life. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Are you gonna be good? Are you gonna be a bad one? Worth money? Or are you just better off being sold straight out of the gate? Jump on. Why are you sparkling? Oh, it's because I'm sparkling. I shouldn't be sparkling. Nope. So do one more. One more. Let's try to make it count. Technically, like 2 more. But 1 on the wagon, 1 trailing behind. Like, please, sir, stop the wagon. You left me behind. Come on, load up. Okay, we got a special. Male or female? Male, I don't think will really cost a lot. What do we figure? 65 mil, right? So this isn't really much of a payday. Register. Yeah. Get on the wagon. We can train at least, or capture 1 more. Have them trail behind us. I'll only go for a 7 or a 8. I mean, obviously I'll go for the special ones, but looks like they were already taken. No bueno. If they're gone, Serenity is gone. Or not. Okay. Well, 1 and 2. And they're both the same, so we'll take 1 and gun. If we come back, it's still there. Cool, great. If not, oh well. I just want my internet working. I am not dealing with the fucking road when I can just go across a field. And auto pathing. Have that going. How much money is currently in Velia? $1.4 bill. Not too shabby. Then all the other ones are pretty low. Yeah, Glacier has nothing. I have yet to been able to find anything I can keep in Glish. Yeah, the values are pretty low. Which is fine, because they're not leveled up or anything like that. Selling off.
사랑하는 사람이다 생각하고 돌봐주시기 바랍니다.
All of them just ain't worth it. Does mastery affect selling market for horses or only breeding? Only whatever the tooltip says. Horse or breeding market. And no mastery. The actual level itself. As for mastery, the mastery is for the breeding chances, you know, trying to get a higher tier. We'll keep it. Switch off and continue going. Love how it's telling me the storm's going to end. The storm's gonna end, but my fucking internet won't the connection won't stop being sputtery. Like, thank you, thunderstorm. You should probably deal with those birds over your pumpkin. I don't think that's a good thing. Better eat that shit. Hey, worker. You better be fucking working. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Okay, one dud. Where's the other one? Unless they're already taken and looking like already gone. On internet, don't fail me. Don't fail me. Wow. No luck. I think this area might be a dud. Might not be looking good for me. Is there anything here? Gotta wait for it to load. Please say there's something here. Yeah, glitch already being cycled through. So if Serendia's Shrine is taken, that means the other place is going to be taken. I'm thinking I'm going to have to head out to another area. I might do Divenkroon. What are you? T7. I was kind of hoping it was white. I'm like, please, please, please. I didn't want to get too close. I wanted it to stay the coatless, so it reminded me of one of the special T8s that I'm looking for. It'll do. It will do. I think I can stop going solely for females now. Now we're going by leveling. So whatever we can do to get those Imperials. What's up, Barbara? How you doing? We're out here doing our horse training. Our internet is real messed up today because of the thunderstorms that we have been having the last like 2.5 days. Like it'll start out sunny, looking great, and then thunderstorm. So that whole constant shit has been killing my internet the last 2.5 days, and today has been really hit or miss with the whole connection and streaming. Maybe I'll keep you. Maybe. Oh, you batsy. No, I gotta sell you. Hopefully tomorrow will be better with the connection. I'm looking forward to becoming a treasure hunter out there on the open ocean. Have to fight off the pirates with a stick. I haven't gotten lucky on buying any of the keys needed for the golden, but I should have a good stock still there from when I was doing my AFK fishing and turning in all the silver keys to the golden ones. We only have one shit horse here. Yeah, Glacier's hit bad. We got a special. Male or female, though? Because if you're a female, your ass is being sent over to probably Calpheon to be bred, or you can stay in Heidel. I'm stuck on rocks. A story of my life. I think I can get up there. Okay, I can. You're not getting away. And if you do, you're gonna fall right off that cliff and I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Come collect you, turn you into glue still. Think you're getting away from me just because you jump off a cliff? You're funny. Nice try, horse. Nice try. Register. Okay. Not that lucky. Try that, and then I guess we'll switch over to a different area. And we'll try to stay on a little bit longer with our connection keep dropping. And every time it does, I get the notification on my phone, which has been constantly going off this whole entire time. Only Twitch. Is there anything here? Got lucky. Try to make sure there's nothing else around. I don't want to get stuck with capturing a normal T7 when there's a special T8 standing right behind it. No, but it was a dud. Register. I don't think I can I? Oh, I can. That'll be the last one, and then the one will be trailing, which I'll go ahead and keep him. We'll try to breed him off. Yeah, I don't think there's another one over there, so let's go head over to the Serendia Shrine area. Yeah, see, dud. Oh, come back. We got a juicy refresh here. Special. And let's try Serendia Shrine before I go back over and collect that T7. I'm just trying to make sure there's no special TA around here. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing. Okay, so we're good to go and take that T7. I'm gonna let that the special T6 go. I don't really care about it. I'm mainly going for the T7. And our connection again. Got you this time. Swear, this permanent rope we get better fucking glow like Wonder Woman. Oops, not even paying attention. I swear, you're mine this time. I'm not gonna fuck up. We're out here just doing our usual horse training. Our connection is doing pretty bad. The weather here is not exactly the most ideal, so it's been a little spotty. We've done good though. We made 1.6 bill, and with the horses that we caught over there in our stable so far, we have I think 1.4. Let's check Valiant. Yeah, 1.4 bill. On just those four. Turn around, wrong way. We got to go up, around Bentiglish. Almost there. Try not getting stuck on that fence. I've done that plenty of times. Maybe. Oh yeah, so check in. So keep. T6. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. I have to get that special T6 that I've seen over there. If it's a male, I can make a little bit more money on it too. Yeah, it should put us, yep, close to 2 bill. And then I want to level up those special T7 and T8s that I have over there in Velia, just to increase the overall value of them. Male or female? If it's male, we're looking at 50 to 60 mil. If it's a female, we're looking at 4 more breeding attempts over there in fucking Heidel. Payday. I'll call you money. Yeah, you money. We'll try Valencia 4. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Any day now. I'm losing my chances of getting any good horses. And right off the rip. I can't tell what color, like you are over there too. Maybe you're not special, but you are. You look like one of the yellow and tan ones. Please be another male. Okay, we'll call you Lucky. Oops. I'll call you Lucky because I know you have the 4 breeding attempts on it. But yeah, I guess I can jump on it. There is no other horse over here that I can tame other than that T6. Yeah. Go to Serendia Shrine, find out what's over there at Serendia, and then head back over to the other area before we switch off. Trash, trash. We have one more spot we can find. I should take a screenshot of all the special white horses once I get them. I'll train them all on the wagon. Dud. I can't see where I'm at. Yep, dud, dud, and there should be one more. And a dud. Hell yeah, Barbara. So far today, we've caught 4 of the really good horse. Maybe 3. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, 4 of the really good horses. As you can see here, Their values are worth 2.8 bill on the horse market and then 1.4 on the Imperial. I haven't leveled them up just. These are what they were at when I captured them. And I'm not counting the 2 special black that I have on me, just the whites. Because the T7s and T8s will make more money. On 2 and 1. So I'm trying to find another, at least 8 of the special white ones. We're just looking at money. Money. Dud. What is the purpose of tanning? To make crafted items. You can make hides. See? You can tan things down. Hides to make horse gear. Certain Manos gear. If it needs a hide, usually from tanning. If it needs a feather, that's from tanning. Fur, also tanning. If you take a look at, for example, say you're trying to go for the Krogdillo horse gear. Yeah, see here. Supreme soft hide for the saddle. Supreme hard hide for the stirrups. Yeah, tanning knife. Yep, dud, dud, and dud. Yeah, mine's only at 10. I should try to pen mine, but I don't know. There's other more important things to try to pen, like the clothes, the accessories. Mainly the accessories. Are you also using the Yawning Hedgehog Lightstone combination? And the gathering item drop rate? Yeah, they're extreme. You can do your life skilling, your gathering. You could do whatever you want without having to put any real money into the game. But for those who actually put the money in, will be able to make a lot more than the usual player. I keep explaining that my internet connection is really bad. Literally, my internet connection, there's a storm here. My internet has been bad the last 2.5 days because of the constant rain and thunderstorms that we've been getting. Originally, the storm should have ended an hour ago. It's now telling me that it'll keep going for another 30 minutes, so I have to just suck it up and deal with it. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about it. Like, if it was, I'm gonna say, I don't know, like me downloading something or me trying to do too much, like, that'd be one thing, but the fucking weather, like, really? Poor kids. They're all just sitting around waiting. Please, sir, may I get a horse? Let me have a turn. Not me. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna set up our auto path. We're gonna head out to Duvenkroon. I'm gonna try my luck out over there in a different spot than the stupid little area right next to the actual Duvenkroon. So give me one moment. I will be right back, and we will continue. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and get over to Duvenkroon before this storm really starts. Because it's starting to get pretty bad out there. Let's go up here and we'll jump down. We'll figure out our horse situation once we get over to Duvenkroon. My idea is I'm gonna head up to the Windy Peak. I think the Windy Peak would be a great place to go ahead and start. Or, I guess, continue. Gotta go collect my wagon. Ah, it feels nice to be home. Don't run me over, friend. I'm just a small child. Oh god, oh god. It tried to run me over.
말은
Get a fucking sidewalk over here. Oh, we got horses to collect. Well, skiddly doo and cuckoo cachoo. Let's see, what will I get from you? We'll call you Heart. Oh, you're pretty bad. So. We'll keep you, because you're female. And now let's deal with the horses that we have. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. Did you take off the shared looting? That could be a problem. Switch to our normal channel, see if we can't try to get some horses out over here. We're to try to stream for as long as like our connection will let us. It's just gonna be a little hit or miss. So if I just drop connection, I am not like doing this on like purpose. I'm like dealing with the weather, our internet just not liking anything, the disconnection and all. So if I vanish, I am not just like leaving. I am literally getting kicked off the internet. The weather. And apparently they've already hit this area up. That's unfortunate. Yo, everyone is really taking the whole get your horses quick. Like the nerf is coming, like god damn. I think I was better off out there in Calpheon. Let's check the other place. There's 2 other locations that I'm gonna try my luck in. Just gotta make sure I'm in the right location. You're just literally thinking the same thing. Oh, like seriously. Everyone had the same idea. But can you blame them? Like, if you have the shot to go out and get your easy T7s, T8s, maybe your special T6s now, and it's your last fucking day, you're gonna want to head out there as soon as possible and probably take the whole day out, you know, whatever your schedule was that you originally had planned, just because you know it's the last day, it's gonna go back to normal. Like, damn, even the niche little areas are getting hit. Okay, we'll call you Gunther. See what you are. And you're a keeper. Oh, lucky for once. Let's go Val 2, see if the horses are here, and then we'll go back up. It's still better than it was before, yes. I will agree. I'm just waiting for the nerf to come in to stabilize it just a little bit more, to make it a little bit more pleasant for anyone that's actually trying to go out there and do their normal horse training, you know, especially the ones that are trying to learn how to do the horse training, you know, the newbies. Like, I don't really care for us veterans, you know, but it's mainly the new players that I mainly want this nerf to come out for. I remember back when I was just trying to start training, everyone was out there just snatching every fucking horse, so it wasn't like an easy activity to go ahead and do unless you had your own horse. Like if you got a emblem and managed to snatch another horse out in the wild and then breed it up and shit like that, like it was a little bit harder of a time to go ahead and train up my training. Like it gives me that vibe right now, like trying to go out and capture anything, even if you're just a newer player, depending on where you're at, it could be hard. And you know, you're a newer player, you don't really know a lot of the other locations, so it's like a lot of times you won't get lucky enough to get into a spot that has like 3 of these T6s just waiting around to be snatched up. You know, you'll switch and there'll be nothing there. I'll be like, well, fuck me. What do I do? The guide says their horse is here, so I guess I can't do training. And then as a new player, you don't expect to go out to another area. You expect if the guide says it's here, you should go there, and now you can't do it. So now that whole part of the game is like locked off in your brain. 1, 2, 3. We'll try down below, and then we'll go to the altar if there's nothing down there. T6s are great and all, but I'm mainly trying to just get the specials now. Yeah, you have to literally go out in the most cruel and unusual locations just to get horses. At least we got that, though. At least we can say we can go out to the most cruel and unusual locations, like out in the land of the morning light, just to train a horse, because before, the locations that we had were always fucking hit. You had to go on some, like, off hour or something on your region just to be able to get a horse. There's normally 3 here, so let's take a quick gander. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna be here. Oh no, they're both, all 3 are duds. We'll try the altar. Right here. We'll try the altar, and then we'll double back towards the usual horse training area or horse taming area. It's been interesting having to rethink my horse training situation because of the fact that, like, it's no longer everyone just goes to Duvenkroon because, you know, not everyone is capturing horses. You can easily train the horses there. You can get other horses and shit other ways, and, you know, it was easier. Now everyone's out there capturing horses. Like, it's great for training, not great for breeding. Or not breeding, capturing. Like, Heidel used to be my go-to area before Duvenkroon for capturing all of my horses. That quickly changed. Here we go. I can almost see them. They should literally be over here. Right over there. I think. Is it here? I think it was right here. Anything of value? All duds. Alright, switch out channels if I can't. I guess I'll take them. I guess I'll take them if I have no other choice. Luckily, NA is not like EU. I'm pretty sure EU is probably having all of their horses taken. Dud, 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 and dud. And an extra dud. Okay. I'll do it. If I must, I guess I will. Just what I always wanted. low level T6s, and I already know these are going to be low fucking level. That's all I've been getting. Yeah, they'll literally PvP you on the fucking horses. I've heard the stories. I've been seeing the comments about how people are just straight fucking PvPing, killing horses and shit like that. Yeah, let's... So I can guarantee... Yeah. It's okay, this is how it's going to be moving forward. Don't expect a T7, don't expect a T8. Maybe if you get lucky, expect a special T6 every so often. Just get into the mentality. This shit is going to be like this. You're not going to be able to get those T7, T8s as easily. Just take what you get, breed what you can, move on, so on and so forth. I mean, right or wrong. You know, if you know the nerf is coming, they're going to drop down the rates, you might as well go ahead and get into the mentality of taking all your T6s, lobies, and training what you can, breeding what you will. And then if you get lucky, you know, then you can go ahead and get your little T7, T8. And we'll have you follow behind. We are not going to be riding you. Get the fuck out of here. We do not ride non-trained horses. Not about that life. Check. Sell, sell, and sell. Yeah. We got one good one. Everything else has to go. At least the environment's nice to look at. I was half tempted to go out to Kama Sylvia to see if there's any horses out there. Let me check the Videolytics map. Videolytics. Find out if there's any horses over there or if they have any listed. Yeah, I was tempted on going out there. It's not sure if it's going to be worth it if anyone's already out there doing the same shit. And again, I don't have any stables out in Grana. Literally, I've been sticking to all of the places that I have the extra stable slots to, I guess, make my time a little bit easier out there instead of having to remote collect everything and transport them off because I just don't have the room to even just normally collect the wagon in.
말은
And a level 1. Wow. So I'm like, we can go ahead and Imperial deliver. No, we can actually sell you because I got one to replace you. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Then we just need to get more females to continue the breeding. I'm just gonna 99.31. I'm gonna take a trip out there to the usual spot, which I know is gonna be just gone. If not, they're gonna have the T6s, which I'm just gonna go ahead and take. I might as well, right? Like, I have at least one more horse tame before I hit Master 14. I'm gonna see if I can get it right there. If not, then we'll head out to the altar to go take 3 of the horses to. Like I said, I doubt there's gonna be anything here. I doubt it, and I know it. Holy fuck, there's actually horses here? I mean, T6s and all, but like, no one has taken them. That's a little odd. It's probably because they're T6s and people were looking for the higher Ts. Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go with. Because there's no way anyone would leave 3 horses here next to Dubin Kroon during peak hours just for nothing, right? Don't worry, guys. I will take the sacrifice, all right? I will train them. I will tame them. I will get rid of them to respawn the good ones just for you guys, all right? I'll take the ultimate sacrifice. I don't mind. Someone has to do it, right? If the newer player is not going to be out here doing it, I guess it'll have to fall on my shoulders. I'll be the hero in this story. Come on, I just need to horse nap you. Give you a lump of sugar, throw you in the back of a wagon, breed you, sell you, and... Damn it, I kind of hit the space bar. I was not trying to hit that thing one extra time. Gotta love mechanical keyboards. You don't really have to do much to actually have it apply the pressure and hit it, which is unfortunate when you happen to sneeze or twitch your finger or anything of the such and it happens to hit the button like 40 mil buff that you only have one on that you've been saving for like 2 weeks for the right time, and it's not the right time. I'm not saying that's happened to me a couple times. I'm just saying, you know, for a friend. Register you. Yeah, we'll call you Cell. Master 14. There we are. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. And we're selling them both. It's not even like I get to even use them. Ugh. Let me enter this. Now, let's get the 2 other horses here. Like I said, I will make the sacrifice to respawn these horses for you guys so that you guys won't have to. Here's my little contribution for everyone today. My little karma. We don't donate to charity here. We donate to the newer player. Jump on. Jump off. I'll have to see how many crons I have today, and I might do a tap. Call you Linda. Hey, Linda's actually a good one. The first time I decided to name the female something different other than sell or keep. See what you are, male or female? I forgot what gender I'm going for now. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot what gender I'm going for now. Now I'm gonna have to go through the stables and check to see. Or I can just take all the higher level ones and not really worry about the gender until I absolutely have to and have to rush out to capture more horses like I am today. Oh yeah, we're 94.8% into hitting 63. I think I can put one more horse here. I call you fuckers. Losing connection is always great. Gotta love Colorado. At least we still have majority of the buffs going. Made 2.1 bill just on selling. I have not done much of the Imperials, and I still have breeding going on. So the day isn't done. The money is flowing. Go ahead, check these. And I'm pretty sure we'd have to go back to Calafion to check to see what's being bred out over there, but they should still be going too. So let's go ahead, check you in, get the 2 sold off, and those 2 being bred. So let's go and get you, because you're a Corsair. Not enough stamina. That's right. That's right. Recover. Recover. Sell you off. Get rid of you now. And recover. Now, let's go ahead and do the breeding market. Do 6 and 6. So now we just need 3 more of the females. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. If Val 2 had horses, we're gonna check Val 3. I'm not gonna count on it, but we're gonna just check it out and see if I can't find just the lowly T6s, and maybe I can get lucky and there might be a T7 there. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Did they already hit it up, or do we get to at least do some training a little bit closer than having to head out to Gaiax? Well, looks like one of my friends are barely moving. Looks like that dude's wagon got stuck up there. We can at least get a couple. After this, I'm gonna have to go ahead and end this off because I am still having connection issues, and this is happening more and more and more. It's like every time I look down now, it's just one connection issue after another. Gotcha, bitch. I already know you're a dud. Yeah, you're the pom-pom butt. Let's get you. I already know we gotta sell you off. Yep, sell. Analyst for the fortunate over here. And we lost connection again. My God. Okay, yeah. Yep, I gotta end this off. If this is how the stream's gonna continue going, it's getting annoying getting my Twitch notification over and over and over. Yeah, you're probably gonna be bad. What's up, Toasty? How you doing? Yep, told you it was gonna be bad. Let's take that little fucker over here. Bye. And that animation takes way too long. Like, I get it, we failed, but like, you don't have to have it like a whole fucking minute long. Let's get our horses. See if we can't make a little bit more money. Gundam to build. Hell yeah. Not bad. I'm just out here, we're training horses, nothing too extreme, something casual. My connection has been spotty because the weather hasn't been too great here. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about it, so our streams have been reconnecting literally every probably 2 to 5 minutes. So we're just trying to stock up on any of the horses that we're gonna need for later on in the week. Whoops. The Nerf's coming out tomorrow. I get to sell her anyway. Nerf comes out tomorrow, so I want to get all of the T8s and T7s that I can out here in the wild without having to actually breed them. And I did get lucky with the special T7s and T8s earlier. I caught 4 over there in Velia's stable, which is coming out to 1.4 bill on the Imperial deliveries and 2 point something bill on the horse market if I was to go ahead and sell them without any type of leveling on them. Just captured and threw into the storage. So to, oops, to show you, yeah, 2.8 bill on the horse market. But these are the 4 lucky ones that I was able to capture in the last almost 4 hours. Just caught the usual suspects in all the other places, but it's not too bad. And I accidentally sold one of the really good T7s, I think it was. Was not trying to. Whoops. I just got rid of most of mine from the stables, which is why I'm out here getting more again. Let's see, can I keep you? Nope, gotta sell all of them. Damn. I was kind of hoping I would at least get to keep any of those, but gotta sell them all. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been getting lucky on maintaining my 1-to-1 ratio, or at least a 1-to-3 ratio. I keep failing. I have to go out and I have to get females. Usually I have to get females. Occasionally I'll have to get 1 or 2 males, but it's normally just the females that I'm running out of. So I'm trying to go out and stock up on all the females, and I've not gotten lucky today. All of the ones I have gotten are below level 15, and I'm tired of, well, not tired of, but I'm trying to get the higher levels before this shit becomes almost near impossible to do, you know, tomorrow. And I know they're going to continuously adjust the spawning rate, so it will just get worse and worse as we go on, if like if they want. So I want to be prepared for just that moment, so when people are complaining, not me, I got what I need. Couldn't be me, bro. Sell. And we'll take a chance. We'll switch over to Medea. I currently have... Oh, man. Should probably count how many horses I have. But I've also been selling everything below 15, so I don't exactly know the real amount. I just know what I have saved up. Yeah, so I don't even have the 60 yet. Not yet. I'm getting there. How far into Master 13 are we? Or 14? 3.13. So if I play my cards right, I should be able to at least hit 20 or 30 by tomorrow when the update comes out. Because we're going to be switching off and doing ocean content once the update is out, and I can use my golden keys to try my luck at the treasure hunting. I don't think I'm going to be doing the crocs. I'm mainly going to focus on the treasure and see just how much money we can make. Are these all duds? Looks like it. I'll do the dirty work that no one wants to. I'll respawn these fuckers for everyone. Unfortunately, I didn't get to find more of the really good horses today. I'll suck it up. I'll take the loss. I got the 4 special ones that I'm going to be training when I'm AFK. It will take me at least 2 days to do it, so I'm going to only focus on that when I'm AFK. At least when I was active, I was able to do a good amount of the breeding, training, and capturing. No, I need females. At this point, I don't care. I'll take the T6s as long as they're a female. Clip clop. Clippy clop, clippy clop. Let's go. On just in the background. Like I did it, I won. Not like my Wi-Fi, but I won. Got 1 female. I need 2 more. And we have 7 minutes. I'll go ahead and end it. I at least want a decent time. I don't want to be like only streaming for 2 or 3 hours. Like that's later on in the week. Good luck here in Colorado. It's either you got shit or you got shit. We don't live in Denver, so it's like you don't even get the really good internet. You get Comcast or you get some dollar store cheap knockoff. Selling. 45 seconds could not come quick enough. Thunderstorm, storming, losing connection as you see there. 24 seconds. Oh, hopefully the stream will come back up before then. I'm pretty sure that on YouTube it's not really shutting down my stream like it is on Twitch. On Twitch it's just Twitch is fucking dumb. Not Battle 3. Probably Serendia would be a perfect place. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Comcast. And Comcast was like, fuck your goals. You'll have to pay extra. Well, guess they got him. We'll try there. Apparently, Valencia was the place to go for the horse training. Over here is where you go to for, like, crying. Shouldn't take us too long. I was gonna say maybe if we're lucky, we might be able to level up any of these horses a little bit more, but it's not gonna take us that long, and they're not accruing that much experience as we're doing it. I'm not wearing my mount experience gear, so I'm more geared up to get my training leveled, as you see there, than these ones. Come on, guys, don't take my motherfucking horses. I'm gonna cry like a little girl. There's only two, which means they took the other. That'd be some good content. Yeah, it'd probably get me more numbers. I'm crying like a little girl on the camera. Go viral because everyone clipped the shit out of it. It'd be a great time. Jump on. Go ahead and I think I can only do 3 more, or those 3. I don't think I can attach it on. I don't have the stable slots for it. Oh, I do. Well, skiddly do and cuckoo, fuck you. Yeah, no, I'm selling it. Try our luck with you. You better be a good fucking horse. If not, I'm selling you too. I bet. That'd be after. Okay, that'd be after. I have to come back with a ukulele or something. Apologize for crying like a little girl on camera. I'll do it with the ukulele. Or a banjo. I think I'll do it with a banjo. And let's see. Am I selling everything, or do I get to keep you guys? Once we get there, we will go ahead and start ending this off before we lose our connection yet the fuck again. Because I can feel it in my nuggets. It's about to happen. I can taste it in the air. That's why I don't have friends, alright? Shouldn't take us too long to get back. So I got a quick question to anyone who knows the answer. Are you able to still put your horse on the boats, or are the horses falling through now? I just got a comment, and I'm wondering like if that's a thing or what. Apparently the horse almost drowned with all the boxes, so I'm like a little curious. So you got to use a bigger boat? Or you're saying it only works on the smaller little rowboat cogs and... Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either. I like knew the horse going on the boat and everything, that was a thing, but like the whole it falling through, that was something I was not expecting.
말은
Okay, check in remote collect. Only works in the raft. Gotcha. Okay. That's what you mean back in the old day. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't checked. The last time I checked was back in the day, like Port Rat era. Gotta make room and check you. Mm-hmm. And you. Let's check now. I needed one more. Oops. Yeah, I needed just one more. Cover. Cover. It's okay. I'll cry about this later tonight. One, two. Yeah, so I need two more. Technically, two more. Nah, we'll go ahead and end this off. I thought about it. I really considered it, but our internet over here is not exactly looking to... And that's what I mean. We just lost connection over there on Twitch. So, with that being said, because my internet is not exactly being too great, we're gonna end this off. Unfortunately, it wasn't a little longer than I was hoping for. We'll go ahead and do this again tomorrow. I will be doing our little ocean treasure hunting. We're to find out how well that is, and if it's not doing too well, we'll switch off to trying out the gathering, see if we can't get our millennial ginseng, because they are updating that one. And if we get tired of doing that, we might switch back off to the training to see the new nerf and just see if like it's still likely that we can go out there and find any of the T7s or the T8s. But for that, we'll probably wait on later on in the week, because I have a feeling that the ocean trading or the ocean treasure hunting is going to be a little bit better than what I'm thinking it's going to be. But this is Pearl Abyss. I don't want to jump the gun and think a little bit too over the top. But if you guys were watching over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications, like, comment, all that good shit. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys know when I go live again. Huge shout out to all of my channel members over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. Huge shout out to all of my Twitch subbies. You guys are fucking amazing. And everyone things while my internet is like all messing up. I will be on again tomorrow, same time, same place, doing almost the same shit. So expect to see it. I will update my community tab for everyone else that is like not watching and or needs an update on what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow. And again, I do apologize about the internet just not exactly working out for me today. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be a little bit better. Good night, everyone.